Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome. Why stop glitching out, please? Yes, welcome back to some more Space Engineers. Whoops, I meant there we go, fixed it. Sorry. Yes, welcome back to some more Space Engineers. Ares at War. Greetings, welcome. Sorry we missed last week. Sorry I didn't really get the chance to do that makeup stream that I had mentioned in the post that I had made. But yeah, just the week was a bit rougher than, well, anyone really wanted it to be, but, you know, we push on. And here we are, back in some more Space Engineers. Let me get rid of my HUD there. Standing next to our little whatchamacallit here. Taking in all the faction strengths and the like. And, yeah, not looking too bad. GC's total cap from last go round has been dropped. FAF is sort of the same as it ever has. Their strength is still kind of low. I think they were just spawning in and crashing, just constantly, and that was lowering their overall strength. So, yeah. Yes, we're back. We're here. I'm ready to fight some more GC should they spawn in. But kind of going with the last stream, I was talking about some railgun turrets and hemming and hawing about whether or not I was going to do large grid railguns or small grid railguns. I think I'm just going to do small grid railguns. And I actually think I'm just going to do a variation on the ball turret here with, well, with twin railguns and have those sort of be the things I have down here for taking out the drones and whatnot. So I'm gonna make a bunch of custom turrets around base is what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna need a suite of custom turret controllers. I'm gonna need emplacements for the actual turrets themselves. I need to go and actually have a look at what it takes to make a small grid railgun salvo. If we go to production here, not that one. Yeah, sure, the industrial guy. The small grid railgun salvos they do take a bit of uranium. Only a fifth of what the large grid ones will take, and they'll still output quite a fair bit of damage, so I'm okay with that cost. How am I looking on uranium, actually? Uranium. That's what's in the wintergreens. I have 1.36 thousand. That's right. We did get 1,000 from was it this transport that we got that 1,000 from, or no, we got it from the captured GC base. Oh, when we did the battle for Carcosa. That's right. That's right. I remember. Do you remember? Because I remember. Yes. So we get stuff from there. Yeah, so I have plenty of uranium to go around. Right. So I'm actually just I'm hopping about because I want to kind of force myself into that sort of commitment. I am going to queue up 200 small grid railgun salvos, which eats up 40 of the uranium, which is fine, smattering of the other resources. And I'll also put some of these turrets over at that iron base I was building. Yes. Wunderbar. Very nice. Right. Before I actually start doing anything, I was doing entity cleanups. I do have creative tools on, global missions, make sure all those are back on. I didn't want things spawning in and blowing things up while I was doing admin stuff and deleting things, so, there we go. And hopefully that hasn't caused any sort of issues, that I had those clicked off while I was cleaning up the grids, because the game was getting a bit choppy. So, yeah. I cleaned up a bunch of the excess grids, a bunch of the floating objects, flew the spectator around a little. Initially, I flew the spectator around a little before I went to the entity list, looking for all those grids that were underwater, and just deleting some of those. I lose out on the loot, but I mean, hey, for the performance hit they were doing, because there were a lot of them. I think I deleted several dozen, if not over 100 grids that were just floating about, just doing nothing anymore. And I'm sure there's more out there that I missed. I didn't do it very thoroughly, but yeah, get a little bit of that performance back, so I am happy. Everything is all clicked back on. Admin tools are off. All the damage and things are enabled. We can shoot again, so we should be good to actually start doing our business now. So, let us see. Where's this winter? Green? Oh, it's over there. CSW03 beacon. I think that grid's detached. Should bring this wintergreen back home, shouldn't I? I know I've got another one in the other hangar, but I kind of like having them both in the same place. It's kind of nice. Whoa! Why are you shooting? Oh, that's not good. I could have swore I captured these. You're only supposed to be firing at weapons. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, I welded the guns back up, didn't I? You were supposed to have been off for that exact reason. Oh, wait, no, you're on targeting default weapons. Those guys are going to be a problem. Are you on targeting defaults? No, you're on targeting. What? How did you go on to target? Well, I guess I'm not using those as drones anymore. Okay. Alright, that's... Oh, hey. Oh. Nothing left in the reactor anyways. Nothing left in that reactor. See that it's off. Well, I mean, it was nice that I saw GC spawned in. But I guess they just flew off the other direction. They wanted nothing to do with me. And me blowing up my own stuff. Well, their old stuff. My new-to-me stuff. Man, now I'm gonna have to clean these up. Do that. Canvas? Not Bethesda. There's not a canvas shortage around here. A gun survived. Hey, with some ammo. Okay. We'll take that. That's lovely. I came over here for a wintergreen and I got a bunch of things blown up. Alright. Sure. That guy's staying here as a defensive platform until we get the iron mine defenses built up more. But we're gonna bring this wintergreen home. And I don't know where those GC boys went. Shouldn't be anything. What is that? Shouldn't be anything off in the direction they went. The FAF headquarters is over that way, but it shouldn't be rendered in right now because I'm too far away. So hopefully there's not an issue there. Otherwise, things are going to be very awkward. What is this? This is... Seriously. Okay, there we go. I told you I'd missed some grids around here. Well, alrighty then. Those are taken care of. park this wintergreen up. And then start looking for... I should probably build a control room of sorts where I can bury all these custom turret controllers. That would probably be a good idea. So I can start with that. Also want to build a proper med bay, because we've not had one this whole time, and I do have the silver for it now. So I should do a Zat. And there you go. Alright. So. That's good. I use this. This is my center line. Well, it's not the center of this back wall, but it was the center line of the base. I think you're the center line, actually, of this wall. I'm going to open this up, and we're going to use the utility ship to do this, actually. We're going to drill out an area in there to be our, little control room for all these things. Can I have my drills? I'm not actually harvesting anything, so I'm not worried about getting y'all. Conveyed up. There we go. Beautiful. Wonderful. Lovely. And... oof. Am I going to be able to... where my... there we go. Actually, select your drills, Greedy. I would have put more lights on the bottom of this, but beggars can't be choosers. But builders can, and I built this oddly enough, so I probably should have given it some forethought. That should be more than deep enough. Looks like I won't be able to widen it too much. But actually, ooh, that those conveyors are there. That can be where I slot in that med bay. Ah, look. You know, sometimes things just work out like that. This will be our ops room of sorts. There we go. Whoops. I don't seem to have broken anything. And... oops. That's breaking things. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, this should be enough room to do a little entryway and med room right there off to the left when you walk in. Right side if you're heading out. And nice. Easy. You're gonna break something here in a second, Greedy. Huh? Oh, there we go. I just missed it. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Go ahead and grab a bunch of steel plates. And let's go ahead and... I'm going to clear toolbar 2 here. So we have the blocks we need. I'm going to need custom turret controllers. I want the med bay. Let's do some LCDs. What do they call it? The text panel? There we go. Yeah, we can gussy it up. I'm gonna say control seats. I don't think I'll use the bridge helms, although they do have some nice variants. Um, control seats, variants, beds. What else do I want to vary in here? Broadcast controller? Let me know if enemies show up. That might be nice. I'll have to find someone to put an antenna on the base. Upstairs controllers, med bays, and I'm gonna grab timer blocks. That'll give me event controllers, timers, action relays, all these random shenanigans we may potentially use in this. And desks. Give me desks. Control consoles, yeah. Yeah, we'll do this. Defense block? Ooh, good call. Good call, Magic. Good call. And also welcome. Hello. Greetings. AI. AI. It's rolled up under AI blocks. I don't need anything but the defense block, but... we'll put it on the start of 3. We'll clear out 3 as well. Because eventually I'll want it to build other things. Okay. Alright, oh, you know what I should do? I should do lights. I should do interior walls. Floors? Do I want to try and use these floor blocks? I suppose I could. I need some interior plates. I suppose I could try and use these floor blocks. If not really... Why is T on? Please don't. Oh, I'll tell you what I didn't grab. Doors. Doors, 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 magical doors. We're going to... Seriously. Seriously? The thing there. I want to use that. And I wanted to use the big floors. Is there... I can weld that up so I can see what I'm doing here. I should put cargo access over here. Cargo. I need a bunch of things. What's my... Ugh. Gross. Just give me the stuff I need for the cargo block. And then I can grab all the things. Ah, there we go. Alright, so I wanted to look at you. See if I can't get these floors maybe worked out some sort of pattern. Going like this, maybe? Ooh. See, why? I'm bad with shapes. Why I gotta try and be fancy about it. There we go. Alright, These may have to become whole blocks because this is where the med bay is gonna go. And in fact... Oh, see, the corner one looks nice. But in all honesty, this one would fit better because it has the top and bottom things. I could just go like that. And then turn that into the cargo block. Ooh, that's what I should have done. Hindsight is, as they say, 2020 conveyors. Both types. I think because I want the floor sealed. Oh. We're just gonna... Oh, right. Right. I think we're just gonna go there. I mean, they're moving off. 5.1, 5.2, what? I mean, they're gone now. Okay. GC are just spawning in the distance and not actually making their way over here. I guess I'm kind of okay with that. Gives me sort of a grace period. Also, I don't know why I was worried about these being... decorative in any sort of fashion, because I'm just about to cover a portion of them. They've learned their lesson, hopefully. I doubt it, but I hope. That'd be cool. They give me a good grace period. I'd be most appreciative. Most appreciative indeed. See, I think this floor block is kind of a moot point now. With where it is. Let's set this back over one. Because if I put a wall right here along this, it won't matter. Yeah, I think I'm going to use interior walls instead of these floors. Whoops. Yeah, I'm going to use interior walls instead of the floors. Just because I think ultimately it'll be nicer. Now, which one of these has... I could go the strips of lights. Go these guys. Go with that nice pattern here as the main central walkway, and then as I come to, let's say that's a door for the med bay? Question mark? No, I kind of do want to set the med bay back. One more, because yeah, that would let me tee these off, and I could have, like, again, that central walk path. It tees off, and then instead of immediately into the door, it's a door over there. Then I can use use the other side of the interior block as the actual floor for your kind of a cramped bedroom. But I don't need it for much other than that, so I think that's fine. It is, as the kids say, Gucci. I think the kids say that. And if they don't say that, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Is there an interior wall that does? I don't think there is. Yeah, there's not one that does what I was thinking here. I am perturbed. Yeah, these are gonna have to become a whole blocks. Block, whole block, whole block.
Inventory full.
Apparently my wall's damaged.
Inventory full.
There we go. 1, 2, I went 3 on the whole blocks. Give me a bunch of those and then a bunch of these. And before I start welding things up and then trying to make it all look fancy, I guess. I don't know that there's actually a thing here that I care for. Okay. Medical components. There you go. Nice. Alright. I want to swap this over. I don't want to be pedantic. I literally just said I want to get this thing framed out. But I think a cargo terminal. Look nice. Look real nice. Alright, and then floors. Floors. These are all just the regular interior walls, so let's do that. And I do believe... Gonna use a bunch of these all over the place. And then this back wall is just gonna be like a little control area. And then I may do something on this side if I get the itch to figure something else out. Alright, so if I do a door here, give me this, that, these couple. So, doors. Door of... Oh, do a lab door? Because I'm not going to leave a whole lot of room to do a bunch in here. Or if I could do that, give me that, and then, whoa, easy there, killer. Yeah. Fill that in. There, and then... There. Right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. So... I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm trying to be fancier than I had originally planned, and it's just kind of biting me in the tuchus here. Alright. Yeah, that'll get me back here, and then this side will just be the control segment. Oh, if I had more interior plates. I need to get better at just sort of plotting things out before I start making the decisions. Ooh, actually, hold on. Instead of that, let's have the back wall be the custom turret controllers. That's one railgun turret. Do I want doors? Or doors? Do I want control seats just in front of each of these? Or helms? I think a helm might be nice. Broadcast controller? Timer blocks, action relays, event controllers. I think an event controller would be nice between each of these. Oops. AI. Seven, two. Maybe 3 custom turret controllers? That's 3 railgun turrets? I think that's a decent start for now. And as I need to go more, I guess I can just place above on them. I suppose will work. 2 and 3. Oof, I need to drill out more. Shouldn't have sealed up the front. Could have left it open so I could bring the drill ship back in here. But alas, I am not the forethought crow. I am the greedy crow. Ah! Very nice, very good. All of this pushed back over. Take this out. Apparently, I guess I gotta just build a drill. then just turned it onto terrain clearance mode. You. Terrain clearance on. Yeah, look at that.
Inventory full.
Whoops. Whoopsie. And you make a bit of an awkward statement here. What if I... Oh, I'll tell you what I need to do. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Is that... I'm going to conveyor. I don't so much need you. Conveyor, and I'm going to put an air vent in here so I can pressurize this room. Do I really need to do that? No, but I think it'll look nice. Vents, please. Give me... Yeah, give me this guy. Yeah. Thank you. There we
Energy
go.
low.
And then make sure I grab componentry for several conveyors. And you are going to be a... Oops. You're a T. T. And a... corner pipe. Like so. Actually, I don't need that corner pipe because those are connected that way. I'll save myself the resources, but I'll leave this T-junction here. Just because I think it'll be nice. Nice. Alright. That'll let me be able to pressurize this shit if I so choose. Oh, I need parts. Parts. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Go. Uh-huh. There. And... I want to try and use these walls, but... Go there. In there. Have to go there again, and then this would make this the back wall over here. There to go. There, a light. Wall. Light. Wall. Light. And just a whole wall. Where's that drill again? Oh. Hope I've had parts. And terrain clearance. On. Yeah, look at that. Look at it. It's beautiful. I need energy. Thankfully, I have a med bay now, and oh, look at that energy charge up. Oh, I should also have a snack. There you go. Terrain clearance on and on. There we are. Yeah, it's much easier than...
Inventory full.
doing whatever I was doing previously. No, I don't need that. There we go. Alright, were you... You are a light. So I was gonna go... Regular wall, light. Then... You guys, whole blocks. Right. Okay. Let's weld up a bunch of this and see what I'm quote unquote working with. There we go. Y'all can have a bunch of whatever components I just had on me. Nice, nice. I don't like that those do... Whatever. Whatever. There we go. Some values. Let's go 200, 185, 165. Radius. Let's call them 15 media radiuses with a fall off of 0.9. Intensity is interior lights. I like a 2.8. Yeah. Let's copy those colors. The radius, the fall off, and the intensity. Copy, and then paste, and paste. Turn off my lights. Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, that gives me good lighting on this end. We'll have to build... build a bunch of lights in between all of these somehow. I put interior lights here. I could do... Oh, I could do roof lights instead. Ooh. Oh, let's just do inset lights, right? Need a bunch of these, please. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. That. But I suppose I could fit lights like this then. There and there. That would give me lighting on that end. And then in the center I can do roof interior lights, right? I want to try and use pipes. Does anyone care enough to try and use pipes embedded in the ceiling like this? Like these guys. I don't imagine that I care too much. What are the, anyone tell me? The new... Ooh, the new pipes. I mean, there's conduits. There's these pipes if I wanted more decorative style options. I could go neons if I wanted a small ambience. tubes into end one. Hold on. Lights and that. I think you are a good candidate for... Yeah, set like that. Run central in the room. Two. Yeah. Where did I was literally just playing with those. End one like that. A bunch of that. What am I doing? I can just use my jetpack. This isn't stationaries. I'm not throwing a bunch of bad toxins into my base by doing this. These don't emit so much, but I might be able to use these in conjunction with the conduits, potentially, that have light. Oh, no, those aren't centered. Oh. Ah. Never mind. We're gonna keep those as is, though. I think is fine. I think there. Here. Then... Ooh, no. You guys are gonna end as is. Yeah, you'll have to end as is. That's fine. I'm gonna swap you over to an end piece then. Won't be fully symmetrical, but, you know, that's alright. That is A-okay. You'll get one more. So... yeah. I think I'll change this over to like a dull orange or something. As we go. I think nicely just above you can be this. That'll give me, yeah, actual lighting. Go, you can have those settings. Look at that. Oh, it's looking nice in here. It is looking nice in here. What was that oh. Friends! Friends spawned in. This is squad leader got something. Okay. Good luck with whatever you got. I'm gonna go here, here, and just transition into pipeworks? See, I still never know where to incorporate the pipework blocks. Light there. Light there. And just a standard wall. Standard wall. And one of those corner boys. Yeah, like that. And then those all have to change the whole blocks as well. Reach down. Reach down. Beautiful. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I love it when a poorly thought through plan comes together. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, oh, oh. No target switching to patrol. Oh. Okay. Alright. Y'all have fun on your patrol. Yeah, liking this. Liking this a lot. Although, I feel like I should move this wall up. Mirror what happened over here. That way I can push the lights up a segment. And it would give me the option to do something else over here. What do y'all think? Well, I pulled up the floor, I guess. Doo-doo-doo. Pretty. Should I move that up so I can have a thing over there, or do I just turn this into a big lounge segment over here? I guess is also a viable option. Big lounge, or maybe like a living quarters or something. Doo-doo-doo. Is there a way for me to get like a welder in here? Again, I should just open up the wall so I can fly the ship back in here. I think moving up the wall a block would look better. Like, you mean like move it up and mirror what happened here, or just move this up as is up one block? Get rid of all that. Give me all these. Because I think if I move it up, I would create along this same path right here would be another door mirror. Yeah, yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Yeah, we'll do that then. Use these parts to
Inventory full.
fill up my inventory and drop pieces. That's what I can do with it. Also have to paint the floor something nicer. There we are. Oh, nope. There we are not. There we are. That works. Paste those settings in.
Energy
It's you.
low.
And then think I will... It's 3 custom turrets. If I think if I rip these out, I can push the wall over, and that would make this room a box with an uncentered door here. This med bay, big open. I put like a lounge right here. And then as you come up to mirror onto this, and actually, as I say this, I'm going to think these things. Put a glass wall along this, maybe? Already pasted in those settings. Yeah. Yeah. I think if I do that, the door will be here. That gives me this 3 by whatever area to be this control center. 3 by... Actually, I think I make this the wall right here. That'll define that shape there. Yeah, I think I do that. I do that there. That there. That there. You adore you. And then I'm not going to put another cargo and another air vent here, but we'll go these guys. I think just some basic industrial style look. Will be nice. Give me the same door. Like, whoops. Give me components for the same door. Like so. And then above is just... Oh, why can't I put... Oh, crap. Because I moved it back. Ooh, wait, yeah! That's nice, because that makes this same sized. Ooh. Good call. Good call, good call, good call. You go like that. You there. You there. And then it was light, light, and then just regular inset wall, and then you had that angle boy. Like so.
Energy
Yeah.
critical.
Oh, I have critical energy. Duly noted. I will get some power. No. I will get some power. There we go. Ooh. We are also hungry. Oh, I also did not grab parts. Paste those settings in. You paste those settings in. Nice. Yeah. This is coming together. Defaults, can you give me this? I'm gonna up this a bit. Vibrancy, saturation. Yeah, saturated drop. This. This the ooh, that is not the color I'm looking for. I like it. I think a bit deeper than that. It's a bit strong in the red hue. I want like a real deep orange color. No. Kind of just reddish. But I guess can work. Because if I turn down the lights, pull this to 8 meters. 8 meters. In fact, just there we go. Drop the range on each of these. That coloring of those neons should bleed through a lot more. Yeah, okay. Alright. That I can... sit behind. Oops. Copy that. Oh. Copy all those. Paste all those. Yeah, let's let orange bleed through a fair bit more. I think I like. Gives it a bit more ambience to it. And this will have a low ceiling in here. I think it'll literally just be an inset lights. In fact, copy this color again. I think it'll just be this light immediately in here. And then just yeah, those acting as my roof. Yeah, like that. Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Gives me a little corner for putting doctor things, I guess. Whatever doctor things are. Alright, light. Let's bring your radius. Ugh. I don't want to bring it up too much because it bleeds through. You can see it out there just bleeding back and forth. Let's keep your radius at 5. Drop your intensity there. I think we're going to be 207 on all these. It just makes it... It's still white light, which I think fits a med room. I don't think it's as intrusive. Put that here, and then I could have some desks over here for the doctors. And this will be the extra light, so that I don't have super dark corners in this room. Go. And there. Yeah, so a little dark, but not overly so. Okay. That leaves you undecided what's going to be through there, but that's fine. I make a little lounge area. This is the control section. Why not? No, seriously, why not? What is blocking it? What is blocking it? Seriously. There's nothing here. Oh, there's not still voxels there, is it? Like the smallest of Doom voxels blocking me? I certainly hope not. Alright. Terrain clearance. On. If there were, they're gone now.
Inventory full.
No, I still can't. Oh, hold on. I don't have any parts. Ah, yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, there we go. Fix that. Oops, didn't weld you. Yeah. Okay, okay, alright. And let's get a roof knocked out. For this main section. Like so. Care about that. Those are all going to turn into large concrete pieces. Like those. And then I suppose something like this would work up here, right? For like pipe networks. I suppose would work along these. Just look like they're carrying conduit through. Uh-huh. Bunch of large steel tubes, but whatever. We have the iron. Might as well use it. And then the rest will just be some box standard blocks. Try to stick with the KISS method. Right. Oh, I got a bunch of parts. I don't know what they're for. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Fuel low.
Oh, low fuel.
Fuel critical.
Critical fuel. No fuel. Right. Forget that that's not fully welded. Go. Why can I not? Oh. Ah. I see. Turn on my headlamp so y'all can see as well. My kerfuffle. This was supposed to be a junction, not a whatever I did. Oh my gosh. Ma 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 ma. There we go. Now I can get my hydrogen back. There we go. That is in fact what we wanted to see. Put these floors in here. I think I was just using, yeah, these bad boys. Yeah. I am not happy about that. I am pleasantly surprised with the progress we're making for base stuff today. Actually, getting something that's halfway decent looking. Do-do-do-do. Uh-huh. Next, use your jetpack. Oop, turn your dampeners on. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Now we're really getting somewhere. Oops, hold on. I just saw that. There we go. That's what I like to see. Think I can go. I think I'll use these blocks.
Fuel low.
There we go. Some of this. Oh, come on. Quit being weird with your hitboxes. Ah, there we are. Nice. Look at this. We are almost done. Just gonna turn these into full blocks. I want to do that. No, that makes the outside look weird. Yeah, no, it's just gonna be regular old steel blocks just in concrete. Ooh, I've got to do the layer above them as well. Okay. Alright. That works. Yeah, because I got to fill in that and that. What am I doing? I'm just going to fill all those. Few more here. Alright. Looks good on the outside. I should put some... I should put some buttons. Red buttons, gray buttons, dark red buttons, yellow buttons. Those look fine. Control panel to get in. Ooh, like a comm interface with a couple of buttons. Oh, I kind of like that. How much would that show me? Internally, like that. Those. Ah, I kind of wish I didn't see that. And it was just this. Hmm. Ah, because I want the buttons. Do that and just have it like a control panel. What if I... What if we did that? And it just gives us a... Yeah, like a less saturated version of this. Or less vibrant. So that would give me a button. The button doesn't really do anything. I just like there being a button there. And like a little viewing panel to... Yeah. I could talk with the person who's inside, or I could put the weather status on this. Because you can just walk up and hit the thing here. And it does that for you auto-magically. Turn off my lights in here. Put that away. Take our HUD off. Yeah. Don't look too bad. I really should have put in the paint gun mod. I think... Oh. Ooh. Oh, how do I feel about that? I like the white for the med bay. Can I seriously not paint this? Because I'm occupying that thing's space. Like, nice, sterile white. we so for real right now? I can't paint those?
Fuel critical.
Oh, I hate you. I hate you with a fiery passion. That's dumb. I hate that I had to do that. I should really get the paint gun by it. Yeah. Let's get the light back in here. There we go. You have those settings. Actually, I think I'm going to up you another half meter. And consoles or like lab stuff in here, right? There. And a desk. Feels like I could swap one of these walls out to have that style light in it. Because if I'm going to hide the railings with the things, that would give me some of that. I have to put a wall on the other side of one of these. I suppose I've got one there already. Yeah. Give me that, give me that. Give me fuel, give me fire. Give me all which I desire. Yeah. Technically, I can take this light out of here. I can... up that, like that, and then get one more desk in here? If we really wanted? Patient desk, just regular desk, that desk, one of those, more lab equipment. Ooh. Analyzers. Sink? Oh. Sink, analyzers. Oh, I wish there was another variant on this. I don't want two microscope thingies. That way I could use this space as well. Oh, do I... Big analyzer with a computer? You have a computer. Small analyzer stuff. I think it's got to be a sink. Yeah. I'm going to say sink. Make sure you wash your hands, everybody. Keep from getting sick. Aha. Alright. Can I get... Yeah, get like a little waiting couch. For all the patients. It's just me. But, yeah, there we go. Very, very nice. I'll solve that away. Have some of this. We're gonna have a snack. Yeah. We have a med room. Oh wait. Do I have... signs? Signs. Oh, am I gonna be able to put... one of these is a medical... Yeah. Am I gonna be able to put that anywhere that would look appropriate? Alright, I guess no signs. No signs for you. Wish I could change that number on the door. be like 1. Oh. 1's on this side. 2's on this side. Alright. Steel plates. I can fix the wall. Alright. We have the thing. Which is all just a prelude to being able to go out, pick a spot, and then build and associate the railgun turrets. Railgun turret controller. Railgun turret controller 1. You are railgun turret controller 2. And you are railgun turret controller 3. And I guess I'll say 3 in chat. Ah, there we go. Wunderbar. Yes, yes. Taking our beautiful, beautiful work here. I think it looks nice. Looks very nice. Yeah. All right, so 3 railgun turrets. Hey. Where am I gonna put those things? I suppose I could put one here. Drop one of the assault cannon turrets. For railgun turrets?
Inventory full. Inventory
Sup-
full.
Oh, this is a good
Inventory full.
place as any. Whoops. Give me those. Give me you. Alright, and for railgun turrets. Let's clear a bunch of this. I'm gonna need rotor. We're gonna need hinge. We're gonna need the actual physical weapon pieces. And let's build in a projector so I can blueprint it and then make a, just project it wherever. Oh, and I'm going to need conveyors of the small variety. All right, so advanced rotor. Advanced rotor, then we need the hinge. Beautiful. Add me a small head. Wunderbar. Alright, and then it's gonna be Are those going to conflict when it starts to try to move? Suppose I could test. Doesn't look like it's conflicting. Oh, do I need to give it gun depression? I don't think anything's going to be that low to the ground. Or the ground to the water. So that gun depression should be okay, right? Yeah, it shouldn't need to go lower than that. I hope. Because everything should be up in this line. So like that. Oh, I could. That back. I suppose if I wanted. Since that doesn't conflict. Could do that. Oops. Not mean. And that would give me depression that way. Yeah, then it could aim down. It could still aim up. It can do all the other things. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way. Give me a motor. Do it this way, and then we're gonna give myself that projector. All right. And I suppose get myself some up armoring. Yeah. Actually, do I just want to copy this and then replace these out with the railguns? I mean, maybe. That would be up. Whoops. Nope. Not you. Those are like that. And then there's a block in there, and then that. Underneath that block. It's just a little bulkier up on the top end. Should be fine. And you're you. You. And because it's larger, I'm just going to do that. Ah, nope. I'm falling. Thank you. Do-do-do-do. I suppose I could have raised this up a bit. Oh, there's less likely for collisions. Yeah, but whatever. We'll do this one this way, and then if we don't like it, I can't always change it. Things are not always set in stone, as it were. And on that is a camera. Camera. Like that. All right. Camera. Camera. Give me these. I think I have the superconductors for, yeah, I do. Maybe we got a few laser antennas off of some of the GC stuff. Either that or I get... Oh, no, I think I pulled them all out of that, that store block the last go-round, didn't we? Oh, I built this all out of concrete, too. NPC Viz Treyarch. That's... Stop crashing stuff, FAF. You're literally the biggest enemy of yourself. Go. Make it all default colors. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. And can I... Ah, there we go. Sweet. Give me a test. That can, in fact, go that way. Oh. If I change you back to -90, can, in fact, go the other way. Ooh, I don't want y'all to go for that. Gunship. Is that another one of those guys, or... Oh! Did the GC just crash? Is that what happened? Oh, they did. I wonder if there was an... I mean, there have been several updates since we've last loaded this world. Huh. I wonder if that's just an interaction of the new mechanics, if there's going to be a fix coming for that, because I don't want them to just crash. I want to fight them. They are my source of, well, a lot of things at the moment. Yeah. GC took a hit. Well, I don't want them just crashing. That's no fun. But this thing does, in fact, do what it's supposed to. Velocity. Go. Alright. We are... Whoa! Okay. Info, small grid, you are... Railgun... Turret. Attach. Roll B. Railgun turret. Please. Attach. No! I hate you. Oh, I hate you. Do not like that just happened. There we go. Landing gear. All right. Man. Guns in my way. All right. Needs to come down a bit. Let's come back, but ooh. Landing gear. Easy. Okay. All right. Whew. Eesh. That could have been so much worse. Actually, I'm gonna go park. Yikes. There it is. Oh. Right. Okay. Railguns. T1. Hey, what? No, I said railgun T1. All right. There we go. Camera. RT1. Hinge. RT1. Advanced rotor RT1. And projector, I don't need a name, but RT1. All right. Railgun turret 1. Let's go ahead and assign you RT1. Hinge. RT1. Camera. RT1. I think I can leave those all the same. We'll only shoot if the angle is less than deviation. Railguns, I'm going to say 3.5. We're going to decrease the deviation from the firing. So that is fine. And then where are those railguns? T1s. Aiming radius, 800 meters. Control it. Hinge? Hinge lock's not on. Current angle. Oh, did I add the wrong hinge? Oh, I think the rotor can come off of that. Okay. I can kind of do the rotor stuff. Oh, I see what. Okay. I did rotor and rotor. Azimuth rotor. And then you are hinge RT1. Thank you. And now if I control you. Ah, there we go. Wonderful. All right. Let's get you the rest of the way set up. You're aiming at it your max. I do have defense blocks on the base, but I think I'll move them. Please target weapons. You're only targeting enemies. Small ships, large ships, yes. There are no characters. You won't be targeting stations. Item movement is off. Enable the AI. And we're good to go. Can you give me rail guns? Yes, and they are loaded up with salvos. Oh, you love to see it. You truly do. It's just heartwarming to have a fully operational railgun turret. All right. So, there's one, and I have 2 more control positions. I'm going to actually give you custom or controller 1. And you're going to get control. Yep. All right, cool. So that's that guy. Oh, yeah. What if I should do staggered fire? Where it fires one and then it cycles and fires the other? Or just let it fire both at once? No. So that's one. We have 2 more. You have your control is set up to you. I will get you set up to control you. You will be set up to control you. Custom turret controller 3. You get control. There's nothing for it to actually do. You are custom turret controller railgun turret controller 2. Roll. Alright. So those are each set up as controller things. I just need to set up 2 more railgun turrets. Is that hitting something will be absolutely devastating. So I'm excited for it to do its job. If the GC ever actually make it back to me one day instead of plummeting into the mountains. I mean, the FAF kind of do that as well, but... Oh! Lost 2 and 3, retreating now. Speaking of things crashing into the mountains. Great. I hope you don't crash, friend. Have another snack. Just trying to keep my food up. Alright. Where, oh where? So one went there. I am fine with that. I don't want to remove any of the other positions that did have a gun already. But I mean, that's kind of a prime location for a railgun turret. Because everything else on the perimeter should get targeted first before it gets shot. So it should be in a relatively secure position. So... yeah, that's a good spot for it. I don't want to put a weapon above the refinery house. I do kind of want to change the roof of this over. To be entirely honest, that way I don't have this little crown, and I can just follow that concept to this as well. Yeah, but things to think about later. Alright, so if I'm not going to replace a current position, and I think back here is still prime real estate for a launch pad to get me to space. Oh. I'm gonna saddle up.
Fuel low.
Yes, low fuel. Yep, because they're probably going to go for the iron base if they do survive, given their positioning. And it looks like they... Whoop! Iron base is opening fire. Ooh ho ho! Within assault cannon range. Whoop. Ay, ay, ay. Oddly enough, they ignored the iron base this time and are kind of going for main base. Ooh, those railguns. Man, I already lost the gat. I don't like that. I'm kind of direly on fire. But I have to be right in my face. Shazam! Oh, seriously. Why did... whatever is on fire... have to be... in my face. Whoop! Are you still moving? Oh. That's bold. Kablam! Take out some of those lift thrusts and put you back on the ground. Oh, you're listing heavily. Oh yeah, no, you're going down. Also, what did y'all crash into? Aw. Bunch of jerks. Alright. Am I good to, oh, this thing is 90% gone. Alright. Well, at least not all the GC are crashing out of the sky and dying. Some of them get... to make it to me, get shot up and die. Then others, you know, make it to this position. Just the one reactor is all that was really here that's worth it. Yeah, nothing else. And base. I only see one drone over here. Gotta be my assumption that, the other one blew up and completely destroyed, or... oh. You are literally against my... oh. Oh, the conveyors lived. That's nice. Oh, you didn't. Are you alive? You are alive. Well then. Nothing. More uranium. And more uranium. That. Oof. It's pretty much entirely destroyed. I want the rockets and the ammo. And those explosives, because that's less magnesium runs that I have to make. I know I picked up a crap ton. Actually, inventory. How many explosives am I still sporting? 4K of those. 4. Alright, yeah, production. Industrial assembler. Can you go back to disassemble? Another 2K of that. That's 4K. Oh, yeah. Alright. And you can stay there. I'm going to grab the grinder ship. And I'm going to grind away most of that as soon as I get this repaired. And dock back up. Oh, there is debris in front of me. Alright. All good. What? Oh no, did this get severed? No. It is not severed. Turn that thing on. Huh. Is there a block that got buried under here or something? I'm so confused by that targeting. Oh well. I am good to dock. No. Ow. Slow love tap. Slow bonk on the building. Up. Axes does it. And 9. Beautiful. Alright. Right. You need to get swapped over to grinders. Grinders. New influx of componentry. Not that I needed it at the moment. Because we still have a lot. It's the only way I can really describe it. From that Carcosa base that was taken out. Yep, I'm dropping a bunch of little pieces. I get it. Oh. Yep, alright. Be expected. And I think I'll just throw welders on this once I've ground most of this out. Then I can use all these components to fix this tower. Well, I'm gonna need more, but, you know. They're a start. Throwing things everywhere. Hey, who'd at my face? Oops. Okay. Alright. Give me you, give me you. Give me welders. There we go. Yeah. Push everything back into shape. Hey, fix that gun too. Nice. Fix it up. Fix it up. Can I somehow welder? Oh, welder's on. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. All right, these are supposed to be heavy blocks. These are all replaced with. What do I need? Yep, grids. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. Nice. Things are mostly cleaned up over here. A few little things like that. But... all good. Nice. We are recovered from the damages, as it were. Did see at least a railgun salvo go out during that. I'm not sure that I saw you guys launch. Well, you're not programmed to launch, but I don't think I saw you launch. They definitely got close enough that you should have. Unless I just wasn't paying attention, which, in all honesty, I was not. They tore up my wall again. Because of course they did. It's the GC, why wouldn't they? I'm not allowed to have nice things, so long as they exist. And I'm missing a little nodule out of my wall. Alright. And this ship survived. Pretty much fully intact. Even saw it shoot a bit. There are no components in that. What do you mean there are no components in that? Oh, nope. Now there are, now there aren't, now there are, now there aren't. Oh, the projection is underneath. Oh, right. If I turn you off, I shouldn't have that happen. Yeah, okay. Alright. A little weird, but okay. This decoy should probably be off while you're at the base. That way things get targeted elsewhere and not there. That's a bad place to get targeted. Alright. Alright. I really like it in here. This came out real well. Just gotta now figure out what's gonna go through that door. A little med room. Little hallway corridor thing. I could make this exactly what I just said, a hallway corridor. And then do like room over there, and just make a couple of rooms leading out this way. Or like apartment things, or like barracks style. Could do that. That wouldn't be bad. Swap out some bottles. Turn my lights back on. It's dark out here. Go. Can I get crisps? Like 4 of them, I guess. Crisps. All right. Oh, I should focus. I was about to say let's look at building something else. But no, I should focus on where railgun turrets go. I did see that thing fire. It looked good. Made in fact, it drew the ire of that GC apparently. I did see make good contact. I was happy about that. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. There we go. That's all right. But yeah, I should get the other 2 of you up and running. Just don't know. God, I wish it was daytime. We could kind of see a bit better. This looks to be the center line of the base. And in fact, that kind of unintentionally lines up with the center of this hangar. So if I moved the refinery building and did another hangar, I could scoot that over, and I could mirror the whole thing and make it symmetrical again. Do I do that? I mean, that would give me a hangar to throw the utility ship in. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Railgun platforms, though. Railgun, railgun, railgun. Suppose I could do one here, right? Oh, I've got 1, 2. This would be in the center. And then a third off on the right-hand side of the base over there. I think if I do the railgun, though, it's going to be here. That way it's set off back from that a fair little bit. Yeah, I think I'll do it here. Yeah. I was going to say, uh-oh, I disconnected that, but who cares if I disconnected it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Hey, here's my, What is that? Why are y'all just rotating like that? That's weird. Here's my... What you call it? The bottom side of my place in here. I mean, it's good a place as any, right? To grab my conveyors from? Ooh, I kind of want to put in another cargo thing here, but I should resist the urge. Make too many small cargo containers all over the place. It doesn't seem advisable. Alright. And let us take this over to there. So... this up. There we go. Get past that. Conveyors. Conveyors. It's all about the conveyors. Because rotor's gonna go here. No, I'm gonna back this up actually.
Inventory full.
Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna back this up. And put the thing here. Because that gives me a better option for sealing in and hiding the things. At least I feel like it will. If I go there, there, here, here. The... Oops. The rotor can go there. Commercial tubes. And then the hinge on top of that. Free up some cargo space. There we go. Yeah, like that. Where were those other steel plates I dropped? I know I dropped more than the one set I grabbed. At least I thought I did. Thought I dropped another set. Maybe not. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna make you an armored one. So I think they take a shot nicer and hold up to the deformation damage better. There. There. And there we go. That and that. I should be good to get out of these access areas. Nice. All right. And I can just grab cargo from here now. There it is. There that is. Grab the large shield tubes for that. Alright. And then it is... Oh. Me out of steel plates. That is what it is. Like so. Oops. That, and add a small head. Thanks. That goes onto there, and real quick, what did... Oh, because the AI is on. I'm gonna. You spectator. We're gonna be a bit cheesy about it. Because I want to make sure I'm putting at least this first block in the right place for the projector. So it is directly off the back. Yeah. Okay. Whoopsie. Whoops. My bad. Alright. So, it is... another one of those, and then just... you. Then I can just project. And then grab the welder ship, load it with a bunch of components, and then weld. Yeah, there you go. Make sure you keep projection. And you need to get turned. Push you forward for a second. Nope. Nope. There we go. Actually, it doesn't need to go forward one and down one. Forward one. Down one. There. Whoa. Nope. Went the wrong way. Now everything's in position. Right? LR, yeah, all good. Okay. Welder ship, if I could please borrow you? Question mark. Is that what I want to do? I don't think it is, actually. I think if I just go... oh, that's a sorter. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a junction. Yeah. Okay, that should be enough room. Yeah, like that. Charge component. Alright, and on. Yeah, you should just do most of it, I think. This is wrong. This is wrong. Because those were supposed to point forward so it could have depression. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Yep, inventory is indeed full. Thank you.
Inventory full.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Yep. All right. Um. Yeah, we're gonna look at this one more time. Yeah. See, I added an extra block where I really shouldn't have. Okay. All right. Eval target switching patrol. Decrease. Stop crashing! You kooky kids. Stop crashing things. Not meant to be crashing. Oh, man! Hello! Greetings! Welcome. How are you? I need to... Yeah, that should be like that. Alright. Blueprints. Railgun. You keep your projection.
Energy low.
Yes. I have low energy. It's like real life. How do they do it? It's on offsets. No, I need pitch. Yeah, no. Roll. Yeah, there we go. Let's set you back to 0, please. Always good. Ah, that's nice to hear. Glad you're doing swell. Oop, back. Yeah, there we go. There she is. Credits on the growth, almost 4K. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. All the kind peoples have been joining in on the fun. Is very encouraging to see. I hope everyone's enjoying it. Forward offset. Bring it back. There we go. Vertical. Down one. That's what we wanted to see. Turn that on. That's better. Keep an eye on, so kind. Catch up sometime? Of course, anytime. Just hit me up. Let me know. I am always game to chat to a friend. Oh, that is still plates. That are still plates. I just... Whoop, nope. I gotta make a lower limit for that. Lower limit of like, what? 10 degrees? Yeah. Nah, I think I'll leave it as is. I think I will leave it as is. Velocity. No, I need, oops, nope, I need this first. Yeah, push you back. Expose the underbelly for a second. Ah, excuse me, I had to sneeze. I'm getting a cold. Oh. Lost it. Yeah, spin this around. Yeah, let the welder do it. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna stop you where you are, friend. There you go. Alright. I don't need this welder anymore. Just gonna... Oh. I don't have any steel plates. I'm gonna steal some steel plates from that.
Critical.
What do you mean I'm unable to place? What sort of black magic is this? What? You... What it... What in the Wingardium Leviosa? I don't... Whoa, you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Okay, what if I raise the displacement? Can I guarantee it's because this angle is off. 8 degrees, seriously? No? Why? There's nothing obstructing you. Oh, maybe there is something obstructing you. I found the issue. It's fine. No one panic. No one panic. It's fine. Yeah. Rogun, RT2. Railgun, RT2. I am out of energy. Drop into here. Hit my med bay. There we go. Also, I need a bit of food. I'm gonna drop this displacement back. 0. But RT2, you are camera for RT2. You are hinge RT2. You are rotor RT2. Camera, rotor, railguns, hinge. Should be everything. Take a gander at this. Azimuth rotor. We are looking for RT2 elevation rotor. We're using a hinge for elevation, so hinge RT2, camera RT2, angle deviation is going to be 3.5, and we are looking for railguns RT2. Aim out to your max radius. AI control? Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Blow something up. Wunderbar. Destroy my own wind turbine tower. Yeah, this is, kind of obstructive on the firing angles. I destroy my own wintergreen. I was gonna blow up the smokestack, but I shouldn't. Yeah. Maybe a bit more elevation would have been nice for this, but... Can still open up. Predominantly, I get attacks coming from that direction. So this is a bit of an issue. But, they're over here or something, or if they trail this way, it's got shots. If they come further that way, we're good. Good. Yeah. Alright. That'll be fine. And I have one more position capable of being set up. One more position. And I'll figure out something with the event controllers to probably trigger the drones rather than the method they're being triggered with now. Which is this defensive block. Which actually I could relocate. That was sort of the plan, wasn't it? Was to relocate one of these. Put this up there? I could bury the defensive block where its little shield is there versus that light. Huh. I am torn. some more kelp. Eat some more kelp. This is our kelp. Yeah. You know, I've got all these extra perimeter light pieces. I think I am safe to just take that light out. Oh, yeah, that further adds to that ambience. Ooh, yeah, look at that. I should color that block. Oh, are you serious? I just wanted it to match the roof. I've got to fix my neon. What the? That's not the color I just copied. Maybe it'll look different when I place it. Ah, it does. Yeah. Look at it. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Alternatively, I could take these, instead of having each of these for manual control on the turrets, I could put them here and here, and give a couple of manual control positions for drones. That is also a possibility. My headlamp's back on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, nope, I'm not trying to do all that. Alright, do I program you now? Get the second railgun thing in position. The third one, or I was thinking, was out. Why are you off? Was gonna be out this way. Oh. What is moving over there? I don't like that. This is almost that mirror position if I change this to a railgun turret. But again, I don't want to get rid of a bunch of these. Railgun, railgun. Well, I suppose... not the worst thing, right? I did the third here. Could just make another one of these towers there or something. Oh, hey, you're actually still operational. That's nice. That's cool. You're still online, you just don't have ammo. I wonder if it would be worth loading you up a bit. Need some of this. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna fix that up. Let myself get distracted for a minute.
Inventory full.
So Oops. Of course. Why not? Why wouldn't that happen? Here we go. Yeah, I'm torn again. I'm back to being torn. of want... Well, I know what I need to do. Then I kind of want to do something else from what I need to do. What I need to do is put more defenses at the iron base, because eventually it is just going to get attacked again. So maybe it's better if I load up a bunch of componentry and head back that way. I just don't remember what's over there currently. I think it's a couple of assault cannon things. I've got the... we've got the whatchamacallits. Yes, that is the technical term for them. Let's take a bunch of steel plates, shall we? I can at least lay down a bunch of floors. Floors? Yeah, floors. Increase the footprint over there. And we'll take some stuff for some GATs, and I think there's excess GAT ammo over there from those drones as well. Gatlings. Take a pair of these. Actually, let's take like 4 of them. Alright. There we go. Okay. This way. What? SD-23, what are you doing? Why are you just hovering in the air over here? Your friend seems to be crashed against the mountain face, which makes more sense why they're not mobile. What are you doing here? All of a sudden gaining altitude? You don't look no, you're not destroyed. You're still an operational gunboat. Please don't crash into me. That would be unfortunate, to say the least. Is that over there? Oh, that's one of your guys. They'll just come over here to shoot up my things, take away my nice stuff. Ah, they're so mean. There. Set down here. Ah, okay. So this guy is sitting here as a defensive measure. Because I need guns around this place. So it's nice that he is here. Yeah, I don't want to... Right. I just want to leave it as is for too long. So if there's GATs under... Or GATs. If there's conveyors under here, I can drag them out. Yeah, I can drag them out to say... Let's say this position. On either side. I don't know how far that is, but we're about to find out. Count the block placement here in a second. Yeah, if I could swap you over to a junction. Conveyor junction, yes, please. So, a couple of small steel tubes. That's what I should have brought, was a bunch of conveyor bits. Words. Words are hard. Do I have these steel plates for these? I do, yes. Alright, so we're gonna go 1. So from the base, that's at the base, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna go 6 over. Like so. Then up 1. Build that up real quick. Knew there was componentry left over here. Up 1, and then on this piece here, we'll go a gat. We'll go a gat. There you go. Gat welded. Very nice. Let's hope I have the rest of the componentry to weld up all of these bad boys. Oh, hey. Cargo terminal. Ooh. Might be in a tight spot for that. Might be a big ask. Oh. Maybe not as big of an ask as I thought. Hey. There's one gat. Because they either come from that direction or above these mountains. So. I buried it one, right? Yeah. Still plates. Those I did bring. Yep. That. Alright. Here we are. This one may have to step up one. Just so the hitbox of the gat is cleared of all the voxels. Give me that. Give me this. Need air junction. Nice. Had all the components. Love to see that. Right, and now we're looking at... Oh. Ooh, sorry. Had to sneeze again. Ooh. Alright, we are looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on the 6th, I said it was come up. I want to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th, it goes up. Yep. Ow! Run into things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Like so. Oh. Okay. That. And then on top of you goes a gat. 5. Like that. Okay. Right. First things first. We're going to use you. Fly around. Of course, we're in the shade. Why wouldn't I be? Weld you all up. Love to see that. Give y'all your steel plates, I guess. And yeah, just all your steel plates. Ah, almost. Almost. There it is. And there. All right. Look at that. Now we got a pair of gats. I can do a few more gats, I guess. If we really wanted to, I could get a few more gats. I could get this prepped to do 2 more of these towers in either corner, which would bring the total to 4 artillery, 4 gats. Or I could make it 4 artillery, 8 gats by doing a line coming out this way. So off of each corner it goes 1, 2, 1, 2 would be nice. Yeah, that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that before I build up the other corners on those other ends. I think I will lay in over here. So the junction's already in here as well. So saves me componentry in my limited componentry we have here. I think that's far enough. Probably not, but we'll find out. We are looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. Not far enough. What did I count to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and on the 6th is a riser. Like that. You give me those. I give you more defenses. That'll be enough. Because I think I brought the components for 4 gats. We've placed down 2, so we'll be able to do 2 more. I hope. So that's. Oh, what am I doing? All the components for the gats are in this, so should be quick and easy to. Or maybe I don't have the components for gats in here. Grids and computers. Oh, I don't have all the other things. Ooh. Alright. Ah, Sir Ken and Joshi, hello. Greetings. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna go down here. And then over. Ah, excuse me. Sniffling from this stupid early cold nonsense. Finally getting the iron mine defended. More defended, yeah. Yeah, we're finally throwing up additional defenses that this thing needed long ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and on the 6th is a riser. Like so. Alright. I don't know how many more components I have here. We might be dwindling on what we do have. You missed the Rowgun turret build. Well, build is a strong word. The assembling of them, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that first one twice, but yeah. I'm eating a sandwich and my dog is pushing her face in my lap. Yeah, give her the sandwich. She deserves it. You know it. Yeah, and another gat. Oh, show me Rogue turrets. Yeah, we'll head back to base here in a second. How many more components do I have here? Ooh, I've got a bit of iron. Just what's on the base, please. Oh, there's still a fair few components here. Ooh, I should take those rockets back home to disassemble. Yeah, but that gives me 4 gats over here. Make sure y'all are all aiming out to 800. I want y'all targeting weapons. And you are good to go. Y'all should be pulling, yes, ammunition as well. Alright. Let's load up, I guess, my little utility ship. Since I'm over here, I might as well take a bunch of iron, right? There we go. Iron. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is going to be painful to move. I wouldn't happen to have this stuff for a connector, would I? Just... Is that in the cards for a connector? Oh, it is. Oh, thank you. Oh, joyous day. Calicule. There we go. Alright. Iron and cargo. There we are. Look at this. Beautiful haul of iron I get to take. Ooh, 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 things are heavy. Oh, she a big girl. Yeah, she a biggins. Sweet succulent iron, yeah. I just have to make it back without crashing, like that bozo there, or him who's just bobbing up and down in the air for whatever reason. Alright, let's not be too rough on the overall speed, and keep our altitude fairly low as well. I don't want to if I do start falling, plummet hundreds of meters out of the sky. In fact, I'd like to only really plummet about 45, maybe less. Oh, in the water. Hold on. Let's raise up a little, shall we? We're on approach, Commander. Alrighty. Dock up. This will be iron for the base. I wonder what my iron stores on the base are currently. Depth perception, greedy. Depth perception. You should be watching where you're flying. I was thinking about something else and looking over and just you should pay attention to what you're doing, kids. Don't fly distracted. Oh, what a silly goober am I. Bonk, bonk indeed, yes. Oh. Oh, as far as heavy as I was, that could have been way worse. Alright, how does the base look for iron? Iron ingot. 45,000? Okay, so we were kind of dwindling. Or we look at steel plates. Yeah. We're not the worst. Restrictive components. Oh, those came out of those store blocks I ground down at the that GC base. That's right. Yeah. But we are back. I do need to take more stuff over to the iron mine. But first things first. Did we look at the railguns? There's 2 of them up and operational currently. This one's pivoted all the way back. They are identical. They are just little small grid railgun platforms because it's easier on the uranium. Not that I need to be easier on the uranium with the 1,000 we got from that that GC base we conquered. But a nice, simple, quick build. That's why I said build was a strong word. A quick little assembly of it. Yeah, it's nice little compact turrets. It could be gussied up a bit, but I'm happy with its overall simplicity. But what I enjoy more that came out of the whole thing was the little air quotes here ops center / med room that I built to complement and control said turrets. That's in here. Yeah. Turn off my headlights. Yeah. Med bay over in here. Nice and sterile white. It's looking good. Little place to do your lab works and things. Yeah. I'll take a dozen. Yeah. Yeah, those are, I do need to put up another one. I've only got the 2 up and running. Yeah. Nice, nice ambience to this little control station place down here. Yeah. Wish there was, something different I could have used here. Like, because there's an A pipe set and a B pipe set, and I know there's the half block pipe sets, but I wish there was the different variants of these inset ones. That wasn't the B set where it's fully boxed in. And could have gave this a little bit of a different look here, but not bad. At this, that was a light that was buried up there, but we went ahead and swapped that out for a defensive block to go there. I need to rip down the other defensive block that's up and tucked away. I have 3 little control stations for the turrets. These are each mapped to control 1, control 2, and, well, 3 isn't set up because I haven't built a 3rd one. Yeah, a couple of event controllers that aren't programmed to do anything, but I think I'm going to program them to activate the drones and launch them independently versus using the defensive block to launch the drones. Yeah. What? And then over here I have it's a pit. We have a pit. Program to make me another sandwich. Mine is gone. If only. If only that were possible. Yeah, but over here I was thinking some ensuite rooms, you know, back over this way would be nice. Little apartment or small little barrack style rooms, some showers and whatnot. Yeah, but this I'm very happy with how this side came out. I'm actually gonna look at this and make you 9 and make you 9. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. Should look nice. Should look very, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, this area came out good. Came out real good. Alright. I need... Whoops. I don't have any food on me. Out of my RP walk. Crisps. If you have a cat, tell it I said pss, 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 pss. Da, 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 da. Perfect. Alright. Yes. But I need a 3rd one of these somewhere, because I have 3 little control spots. And I was thinking up this way, because there's one there on top of that. One there, and I was thinking one over here. And kind of, this tower is where I want it, but I don't want to rip out this assault cannon turret. Or if I do, I want to put a different tower. Maybe right here is a good candidate for a new tower, because this thing is more or less just all done. And this isn't even connected to the main grid anymore. It's independent. It's all by its lonesome. So I could rip this out, put another defensive tower, convert the top of this defensive tower into a railgun versus this thing. So maybe that's the move? Question mark. What? This is squad leader got something. Who's got what where? You guys? Do y'all have something? Can't be those guys. Those guys have been just... Well, that guy has been over there for a while. Hey, sir, you're falling. Real quick. Sir? Well. Yep. Yep, there it is. There's the reputation decrease, or the strength decrease. FAF, y'all are never gonna recover if you keep Just smashing your ships into the ground. Make tower taller, put more turrets on the side. Yeah. It is also an option, but if I go and make them all a bunch tall... Excuse me? What the... Ah! What? What are you shooting at? What are y'all doing? What is... That's his shadow. Are you shooting at this? Seriously? What? What is wrong with y'all? One of you flies into a tree and the other tries to shoot at a battery? That tree thing was pretty funny, though. I just saw him careening over and then bloop, tree. Oh, what was that nonsense? His people need him, I guess. Bye. It's great knowing you. Oh, he stopped. Oh, he's getting closer. Getting close. Getting close. Uh-oh. Oh, he slowed down. I thought he was accelerating there for a second. I was like, ooh, that could get real spicy real quick. Bye. Have a wonderful time. Okay. All right. Well, that happened. That was a thing. What was I saying before all that happened? I was saying something. Oh yeah, if I make these towers much taller, they begin obstructing like lines of fire of some of these gats and things. So I wanted these ones to stay a bit lower lying than these guys. So if I up the size of these, the height, I'd need to up the height of these guys. Which is technically doable, but that sounds like work. Yeah, I'd kind of rather just pull this out of here. Because it's not actually doing anything anymore.
Inventory full.
Oh, whoops. And I have a full inventory. And the voice in my head says, inventory full. There we go. Oh. Oh. Well then. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Yes, the voice in my head, don't go inventory full. There we are. Alright. So that's cleared. I can project a new tower here. Conveyors can run from underneath here, because I can go drag it over and then put the tower here. Which would work. This would do just fine. It's a tower position, and then I can convert that to, convert the top of that to be a railgun turret. Yeah, it could work. I'm gonna eat some crisps while I can. Okay, we'll do that. Um, I dig the hole under here. Oh, we'll also turn on our headlamp. Oh, water. Why wouldn't there be water? Wet. Again. South-southwest? Is that the... Oh, that is the direction. Nice. Let's have a main direction to sort of follow. South-southwest. Try and stay at the water line. Or just below there. Let's go another... Let's go to that signal above me, that GCI antenna says 25 meters, I think, is about where I want to be. Three, 4, 5. Whoops. The sand should be damaged. But that is pretty much where I wanted to be. Nice. Very, very nice. I need to turn all the welders off. Welders. Ooh, yeah, I need to turn all of you off. 'Cause if I turn you on, I don't want things to start being built where they're not supposed to be. Okay, so you're exactly aligned to the base currently. So I actually don't want to, I don't want to use you. I want to make a new projector. And we want to find that defensive tower thing. And we'll use this projector to build it. There we go. Blueprints. Defensive tower. No, that's not what I want. I want... I'm sure it's large grid something. The birthdays? Those were those. That was that. Bugs, things. Static grid. Areas at war, base, work in progress. I don't want to use a whole base project. I thought I just had the tower somewhere. Oh, I think this is it. Yes, look at that. Push you forward. Roll? No. Yaw? No. Pitch? Yeah. That's what we want. Horizontal. Nope. I'm already in line with where I want to be. I just need to go down. Or up, apparently, according to that. Actually push it forward. 1, 2. Let's go 3 forward. Vertical. Coming down 2. Yes, that's where we want. Pull a bunch of this shenanigans off. That way I'll be able to actually build all these things. And I guess reclaim some of this material off this boat that we were using as a defensive emplacement. Alright, that should be good. Right. You are... cargo. And then a welder. Seriously? Welder. There you go. Alright. And let's go repair you. Some dork crashed you. Ah, dang it. Of course you don't have a projection of yourself on board. Oh. Welder on. On. I should put these ones in their own isolated group. That would be nice, and I can put them on a button. That way, anytime I do this, where I'm adding towers and I'm turning everything off, this will be easier to work with. Alrighty. Nice. Okay. We are good. Steel plates, conveyor bits, other such oddities. Right there. And I can do this. Steel plates galore. There we go. Use the right block and this will go a little quicker. Perfect. Oh, you know what I have to do first? I have to make the conveyorage line over. That way this actually connects to something. And I have a spot to start the build from. Yeah, we'll just we'll do that. We'll precariously perch that over as I fill it up with componentry. Should be good. Conveyor bits. Need a bunch of those. Need stuff for that hinge conversion to the welder that's in the side. But speaking of all that, need for these. Okay. All right, that's pretty centered up. Yeah, that'll just run along here.
Inventory full.
You'll get converted to Vader Junction. There we go. And then these guys will get dropped down as bears. Oops. And this will be that. Nice. All right. Now it's just a matter of getting all this welded. Make this a little easier to access. And then I can weld the tower. Probably would have been a good idea to put easier access to cargo down there, but alas, hindsight is 20/20, as they say. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why have you forsaken me? Ah, now I had to put a hole in the dirt. Man. Got holes in all my dirt. Of course, I left the one at the very end. Just going over here. There we go. And then that. All right. Now I can jump in here. And it should be... Oh, I broke lift thrusters. Away from that. Breaking things, Greedy. What's wrong with you? You were doing so well. And yes, I know I'm still missing the thrusters on my right-hand side, those reverse ones that are... Alright, there we go. Flip it around. Let's weld ourselves a tower. Put something else in the way. Alright, what do I need for you? Ooh, yes. Fair access. Oh, wait. Actually, don't worry about welding that one. We can, in fact, get the welder operational and then let the welder weld it. Go. Where is my welder? Ah, Mr. Wellington. Hello. Greetings. Welcome. Welcome on in. Is that what I wanted to happen just then? Oh, no, it was not. Oh. What spawned in? What was that? Heavy load. Set your boat on fire. It's a boat on fire. It has been on fire for quite some time. Oh, hold on. I don't need that. Bits for the welder. Don't blow up another part of this ship. Ah, there we go. Nice. All right, now all that just needs a bunch of setting changes. Don't blow this up again. There we go. Oh. And it needs that. You target out to your max distance. Make sure you are targeting weapons.
Fuel low.
Distance. Weapons. I get to copy
Fuel
that.
critical.
Distance. Weapons. Copied. There we go. Pasted. 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 Nice. Alright. Sorry, I've been around streams like, that's alright. This is a silly time of year. It's... Say that again. Alright. Got we had another defensive tower. Yay! Which means... Whoop. I'm out of hydrogen. Let's go in here. I can refill my hydrogen in here. Okay, this is... There we go. Yeah, I don't need anything else in here. I can swap out bottles over yonder. You have those empty ones, then I'll take those empty ones back. I'll have some kelp crisps. I was gonna get rid of this.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
The voice in my head
Inventory
goes.
full.
There we go. Alright, yes. We're looking at... that... to... this... I may raise that up one. Actually, you're kind of pointless now. Nah. Add a small head. Give me fuel, give me fire. Give me all the conveyors I desire. Seriously. There we go. 7. Like so. For those who just joined, what are you building? Custom turrets? Yes, I am adding additional defenses around my base, and defenses in the form of some small custom railgun turrets. Like this. We're actually adding the third one. There's one there on top of my cargo resources, and then one where we're just adding it. All controlled by what we built earlier in the stream. This little control room. Turn my lights off. We can have the ambiance of it all. Yes. I'm very, very happy with how this particular room came out. That used to be a light up there, but we swapped it out for a defensive block. Yeah, but each of these control the first custom railgun turret, second custom railgun turret, and this will be the third custom railgun turret. Each one, you can go up to the thing. On the hotbar is the control command, so if you want to direct control them or whatever, there are little operator stations for each of these. These event controllers aren't tied to anything as of yet, but I thought were fun to just have. Just poking about the place. They add a nice aesthetic. And they can be used later to control the auto-launching of the drones we have. So, yeah. Yes, but that's what we're taking care of currently, are additional defenses. Because given my luck in this scenario, things don't tend to go my way. I'll have to build this up a little bit, I think, just to give this the additional defenses it deserves. But we have that. We have blueprints. We have this guy. Make sure you keep projection. Which, yeah? No. Roll. That way. Full offset. Forward offsets. Beautiful, wonderful. You'll love to see it. You truly do. Let's get the water ship back. And load it up with a bunch of components. Set off of those. Those. Give me camera. Alright, should be everything I need to build this. Go, welders. Do your jobs. Beautiful. Wonderful. Alright, and give me a bunch of that. Give me this stuff. You know what? Oh, there isn't a... That upsets me. As far as I'm aware, there's not a transition that uses... I suppose I could just keep that profile like this. Oh no, I'd have to... Yeah, because that doesn't... Yeah, we're gonna... We're gonna do it this way. There we go, that way that's protected. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie! There we go. Beautiful. And then a quick little naming. You are RT3. Oops, apparently I didn't build those. You are RT3. You are RT3. Hinge RT3. And advanced rotor RT3. Beautiful. Wonderful. You love to see it. Easy with that lift thrust, Rudy. Things are delicate around here. Do-do-do-do. All right. You are azimuth rotor RT3. Elevation is hinge RT3. Camera is camera RT3. Angle deviation 3.5. And then RT3 railguns. There they are. Make sure you're aiming out to the max. Maybe your AI. Targeting weapons. Railgun turrets. I think I didn't change this one to target weapons. I think it's set on default still. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, there you go. Weapons. Alright. We get on this. We hit one. Yeah, we can control it. Look at that. Right as the night sets in. Ah! Okay. I didn't need that. I didn't need that anyways, did I? Right? Right? Oh. I couldn't resist. I could not resist. Oh, I did it on purpose. We were pointing at it earlier and I couldn't resist. But it's okay. It's not like we don't have the excess resources. Get it back online. And to say... Actually, I don't want to worry about the settings. Just turn you on. Load it back. There we go. I'll fix the second stack later. It's fine. Only 800 meter range on auto. Are you talking about the AI turrets? I have a defensive block in, so they'll aim out to their full 2K range. So they'll try and engage at that range. Rogans are the only thing that's going to fire that far. But, basic maneuvers off your station. Small grid Rogans go 1.4. Oh, do they have the same range as assault cannons? Because the assault cannons also fire at 1.4. Your AI behavior on. Actually, I should get this. Ooh, almost fly over that and cook myself. My enemy's AI behavior. Do you have actions set up? Ooh, you do. Yeah, defense controller 2. Cannons do, but custom turret block don't. Oh, these both say 2. Alright, I'll keep the other one on AI nonsense. So because it's already set up to auto deploy this guy when something gets in range, so. I don't know the defensive AA blocks. Overcome the difference. Oh, the offensive. Yeah, either way. Ow. Either way. Ow. Stop doing that. It'll be alright. Snack on that. Get some health back that I just bonked out of myself. Alright, and let's take some more resources over to the iron mine. Let's load up another... Actually, I'm going to do this... Are you serious? Did I not name Izzy's program? I never name a programmable block. What am I talking about? You, friend. You are Izzy's morning missing quote Matt quote ooh, okay. Izzy. What the? Who broke my stuff? I'm gonna put this on my toolbar in this. I'm gonna toggle that off. That way I can go just in here and say cargo on just this thing, and then I can load up this way. Take a bunch of steel plates. Let's take 200 computers. A bunch of construction components. A bunch of interior plates. Small steel tubes. Large steel tubes. I need grids. Let's take, yeah, sure, that many, I guess. Fill the rest of that one with motors. What else might I need? Big container. Take another 250 motors. Take another 1,000 steel plates. Should be fine on the construction components. We'll take another bunch of those. I think that's fine. We go that. And I say, just so I can min-max everything I'm taking. There's a bunch of conveyorage shenanigans. There you go. And I'll turn Izzy back on before I go. Izzy's on. Production. You should queue up a bunch of stuff. Ah, there you go. Sweet. Sweet! Oh, my doggo was snoring. Aww. You sheepy little dog. Alright, back to the iron mine, which needs so many more defenses before I'm satisfied with it. Oh, so many more defenses are needed. But I'm thinking probably by next stream we can start looking at going after another colony to liberate. We've done Carcosa, and we caught that GC base. I should go back there and salvage more of that base. FAF is still hanging around this area. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all sticking about. But I think that'll be a good shout to go and get a bunch more of that. And then, you know, take out another GC base. We probably take the one out at where we originally started. I still want revenge. Would still be nice. And down. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Okay, alright. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have just docked up to this place. That would have made a bit more sense. Well, I mean, maybe a little more sense. Because I am planning on the next tower kind of goes in this area. Back to me learning how to count. 1 block. 2 blocks. 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 between the towers going this way. 7. Oh, 8. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why not make it 11? That's 11. We'll make that the... piece. Okay. And then you just come over. are there. There. Yeah, there we go. We'll worry about getting the conveyorage in here in a second. Want to lay this platform. Yeah. Alright, and so that'll build up. So this, yeah, this boat will need to move. It was only here temporarily as additional firepower. But we'll get that up, and it'll be another 4 gats, another 2 artilleries. Assault cannons. Words. I know what they are. So down through that is conveyors. Down through that is conveyors. And then off that way, gat. Off that way, gat. Same doing that, L. Alright. And I think I built this tower first because, well, I could actually build it up without things interfering. Apparently he got shot. Alright. This away. Should be. Somewhere off in this direction. Hey, oop, there's the battery. Alright, so I think if I turn this way, I should run into the conveyor line that already exists. Alternatively, I could have just gone to the cargo thing. Oop, nope, there we go. And then ran from there. Oh, they go up to the sides. Ah. I thought I did them up and down. Yeah, that's fine. It's alright. We'll run from here. That works for me, because I can run over. I can go just dig out this way a little more. So I don't have to do as many turn pieces. This will give me a lot of service tunnel, I guess. Alright. Conveyors. Right? That's what I said I was doing. We're gonna go classic with them. I don't need anything fancy. One and then turn. Can't tell which way. Go, that should work. There we are. Like so, and then you have to be a You're not a junction. Oh. The low-laying pieces, you're a conveyor junction. Oi. Perfect. All right. So that'll go up. And that'll be the tower. I'll worry about drilling out the underside in a minute. Make a little access port for myself. What I did was... Oh, how tall did I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's one... Oh, helps if you have componentry on your greedy. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wonderful. These corners I used
Fuel low.
that. Oh, low fuel. I have 1 hydrogen.
Fuel critical.
Do I have... Oh, thank you, cockpit, for holding additional bottles for me. Oh, you can have those ones. I will take these ones.
Fuel critical.
I'll try and be conservative with them. Go there. You go there. Go there. Oh, oh, nope. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Uh-huh. Wonderful. Actually, leave this side open. So I can get in there and put the conveyors that run up. This first one's going to be Armored Boy. And the rest of them, I don't care that they're not. Oh. I do care that I don't have the interior plates to place them. And you can just be an armored variant as well. Why not? There you go. Give me... Again, give me fuel, give me fire. Give me all which I desire. Great song. There we go. That should all click green. Oh, there's nothing at the top. It's okay, yeah. Yep, nope. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. That is a tower. I am good. No. Oh, yeah. Put that water just in there. Back up a little bit. Load up all the blocks. Careful. There we go. Ooh, easy. Blow up another piece of this ship, Gritty. You literally just put it back together. Yeah. Nice. Okay. It's kind of being an eyesore.
Inventory full.
Oh. And the voice in my head goes. What was in here? Ooh, a pistol. A pistola.
Inventory full.
Alright. You can. Ooh. Wait. This is salt cannons. You go like that. You arm out to the 800 meters. You target weapons. Yeah, and as I get the bits, I can do that up. I don't... I might have brought enough to get that constructed. No, I definitely won't have enough to get it and all 4 GATs constructed. But it and 2 of the GATs? Maybe. Oh, is that everything? That was everything. Nice. Look at it. Look at it. We have another cannon. Ah, there you go. I was wondering why it wasn't moving. I don't like that it almost just aimed at that. That kind of made me uncomfortable for a second. I was about to say, I'm about to fight the FAF as well. Ugh. I'd rather not. The GC are annoying enough. Alright. This is just sort of a relic from a age gone by. This place isn't generating its own power. Thought I put up wind turbines, but I think they got shot down again. I say out this way. Should be my next GAT. This way. Or make sure it's going a sort of straight line. Alright. That might be enough. We are looking at... oh, I'm supposed to be using this dark green color in the battered for these. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th is a... Ooh! I need a wintergreen. I need a wintergreen. No bueno. Also don't have any kelp crisps. That's one way to bleed speed. Just drop in the water. Wait. Hanger. Give me that. Oh, yes, the FAF is intercepting first. Nice. Maybe that'll distract them for a little bit. Pull them off. Ooh, taking some hits, though, aren't they? Well, they are kind of dragging them away. Do like to see that. Uh-oh, can I get a target on the... Yeah, big guy. There we go. Alright, 1.4. That's our range. Nope, he lifted. Uh-oh. About to be in range of everything. Come on. Seriously. Is that a hit? No. Whoop. Right, I can score some hits this way. Those hit. Oh, come on. Why you gotta move like that? Ah, one of them hit. Where you? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, there's a new hole in the side of the mountain. Maybe I'll return to Moria from it. Nope. Wish I had a lower DPI in this mouse. Just use the GATs, it's fine. Whoop. Lag. Ah, the lag. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. A smashing final hit. Thankfully, the FAF were there to buy me the time to get this and then get back. I am greatly appreciative of that. Oh, hey, got ammo. Oh, I was hoping some of his reactors were still around. I'll take that ion thruster. Oh. Well, we take the spare ammo. We're not picky. We are not picky.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes. I gotta pause this stuff unless I see something else that's worth it here, and I don't. Well, all right. That was good. Beautiful. We're gonna go ahead and twist it around here. I'm just gonna set down in the grass. What's going on here? Is this that other drone? Oh, it was another drone. Sorry, I don't have the grids to fix you, friend. Otherwise, I think that would get him back in the sky, and... Oh, yeah, you wouldn't have any thrust on this side. No. I was gonna say fully operational, but that's a negative, Ghost Rider. I did see the base fire off a lot, which is nice to have seen. Bunch of these. What? Huh? No. Where am I going? Turning myself around. How many did I get through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And on the 6th was the... turn up. That goes like that. Need a few steel plates. Then I need the bits for a gat. They're not withdrawal 7 computers? Seriously? Computers. 7 of them. Oh, 2 of them. No computers. Anyone got computers? You have computers. Get a bunch of
Full.
computers. Bulletproof glass. There we go. Ow. Base. Perfect. Make sure you are targeting weapons. And you can fire out at the full 800 as well. I need to get a... well, there's a defensive block on you. But when you take off, I'll need one here. So these can fire out at their full range. I have a gun. I don't have any crisps here. Which is saddening to me. But that's alright. We're going to go ahead and take the wintergreen back. We're going to repair it. And then I think right about there will be... what? Ah, seriously, turn on your damper, Scrooty. This is where we're going to call the stream. We got a fair bit of work done on both the iron mine and the main base. That's got now a few railgun turrets. It's got 3 of them. And we have a nice control room. And an actual proper med bay now, so that's always fun. We're still getting, you know, heavily attacked by the GC, and I'm hungry. I get it. Yeah. Not too shabby. There we go. Very nice. Oop, easy. That's how you smash the last ship, Greedy. Getting a little overzealous with your piloting. Again. There we are. Alright, let's grab some crisps and I shall sign off. Crisps. Sure, give me 5 of them. Alright, let's go inside. I think we deserve a nice My floor's messed up. Of course it is. I'll fix it later. Ah, yes. One final look at this. I'm really pleased with how this set in here turned out. It looks very, very nice. Yeah. We'll make some apartments and some showers and bathrooms later, next time, I believe. But yeah, I do so like this. I like that the lower settings on the lights, the decrease in the intensity and whatnot, gives you sort of this orange glow hue is really coming out of the neons, and it looks great. It has a real commander industry vibe to it that I really, really like. And I may try to incorporate a lot more neon in like central pieces in my builds. Like if I built a larger refinery area, using some in there to kind of give this underglow tone of ambience to it. Like this light is a bit strong. We might drop its intensity in some of these others, but yeah, this is nice. But like I said, that's gonna do it for this one. Thanks everyone joining me. Appreciate y'all hanging on out. Appreciate y'all stopping on in. In the next stream of this, we'll continue on what we've been doing. Probably going for another GC base location. Probably liberate another colony. But we'll take a gander at kind of what we've got going on for us at that point. But probably some other styles of streams coming over. Been humming and hawing and going back and forth. If I stream them on Twitch, if I stream them on YouTube, but there's a lot of other games I do want to play. I do want to try out. I want to go back to ARES. They released a bunch of stuff since the last time I played. Enshrouded is apparently released a water update, I believe. I want to go back and play. I should update my game for that. Actually, I haven't done that to the water one, but yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff I wanna play. I want to try out. Been humming and hawing about if I stream on Twitch or stream on YouTube. I'm still going back and forth on it, but we'll see. If you're curious about them, join the Discord. In the streaming section of the Discord, I post the stream, so you'll know whether or not I'm doing them on YouTube or Twitch. But that is all for now. Thanks everyone once again, and remember, until the next one, whenever it happens to be, to stay safe out there, everyone. Thanks everyone. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Goodbye.